My voice is still a little scuffed, but that should be okay. Just gonna start a little earlier. Gonna grab the link so I can post it in the Discord. And then post it on Twitter. I'm not very good at Twittering. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, you know? Okie dokie. I still need a call from time to time. Hello, Ibrahim. Welcome, welcome. One moment, need a cough. Still a little under the weather. Okie dokie. So, last time we left off, we had all of our soul seals stolen. You would think as a way to premeditate your, safety and whatnot, you would, I don't know, keep them locked up with Abacus or something. We already read all of that. I died? What did I die to? Oh, okay. Too many things, that's what I died to. There we go. Not to mention that I have a fighting setup that isn't necessarily the greatest for this. Yeah, you can see, probably hear a little bit of a rumble in my throat still. So there's something up there. So apparently the that was very confusing. I wasn't able to move for a short period of time. Is this supposed to be... Oh, what? That's cheating. And yeah. Rude. I also want to cough pretty bad. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Yeah, so apparently the Aegon fight is, it takes about an hour on average worth of attempts. Do I even have an HP bar here? I would imagine so, yeah. I definitely do. On average, 2 to 4 hours. Okay. I'm interested to seeing how long it takes me. Not that I'm expecting myself to be better than anyone. Ow. Just get... Oh, spiky bodies. It's so annoying. Oh, I died. Okay. I need a... Wait, do I not have the ability to change my setup at all? Ugh. That's my own darn fault, I guess. It's just weird that I don't have access to an HP bar during that. It's just so strange. I think they're trying to get, like, what was it called? Ugh, again. There's... I forgot what the, oh my god. I forgot what the movie's called, where they have a long one, fight scene. Get up! My dude, please. I'm not sure what the movie's called. I don't think I've ever watched it myself. I'm just gonna wait for... yeah, this guy. I don't have any idea how much HP I have. Slowest you've heard is 11 hours? Well... I hope the experience is better than my, whatchamacallit. Ow. I need to... Dang it. There we go. That... I honestly think that it could have been much more interesting, but, like, I felt... I don't think that was the best executed. Because, ow. Because this is already an annoying type of creature to fight. Ow. How do I get up there? Interesting. How do I get up to any of it? I can't heal. Where did all the guys go? Okay. Okay. And then I get up here. Yeah, it's probably not any worse than my, what was it called? P5 run. I'll read your thing in a moment, Scruffles. Let's see. When there are 9 souls, okay. Kazan's a little pricey, though, unfortunately for me. Ow. You just stop being annoying, please. That's very annoying. I don't appreciate that at all. Do I have to redo? Is this the section you guys are talking about? Can I not? Oh, okay, never mind. Don't have to worry about these guys. Ow, you still shot off your stupid arrow? Very annoying. I think the mutant enemies are easily the most infuriating to deal with. Stop. I'm getting rid of you first. Oh, great. Okay, this should be another checkpoint, I guess. I would like to swap my skills off. I do not want a skill set that constantly drains my HP. Thank you very much. New log. You can probably tell my voice is a lot better now, though. Oh, hey Alex. Yeah, that's all good. All good. Just take it easy. Origin era, year 434, spring 305. Under both the pressure and expectations of the council, I've fully devoted myself to the immortality project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan might pull their funding. This has been the personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail this last-ditch effort. I feel like this mirrors like a lot of Chinese history as well, because the emperors wanted to rule forever, right? And each one of them sought immortality in their own ways. I need a cough. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots of Fusang for any other clues. As you can probably tell, still a little under the weather, but gotta do these things. Origin era, year 444, summer. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality, and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. You make That phrasing makes it sound like that Lear's passing was an accomplishment. Origin era 446, autumn. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. Haha, I knew it! She was responsible for this. The virus is very contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. But that's just the roots fruiting, right? That's just the roots just creating a fruiting body like a mushroom, I think. Ooh, that's weird. That's also weird. These things are gonna break open, aren't they? Oh. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Is that it? Can I leave? Okay. Oh. Okay, that was fortunate how that turned out. Oh, finally. Okay. Jades. Let's get rid of... As much as I like Swiftblade, it's... For prolonged fights, I think that it is not very good. Hedgehog doesn't do as much internal damage as I'd like, but... I guess I could do Focus and... Harness Force. Press the button to get the nuke. Press the button? Oh, it's Daigle. Okay, never mind. They're just spamming. Okay. I should rest. Try not to spam too much, Daigle. You're welcome to stay, though. Okay. I am still a little under the weather, as a reminder. That's a spike wall that does a lot of damage, Jesus. Wait, is there a way for me to get up here? Theoretically. I'm trying to use everything fairly sparingly. I was not expecting there just to be a bunch of money lying around. Huh? Oh, I just outright missed that section. I guess I'll miss the lore for that. Ow, what the heck? Oh, bombs. Okay. I could go down there and grab it really quick. Okay, Dust Guardian emergency message. Attention all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission during the briefing. Probably not the time for me to be collecting components like this, but still. So I'm going to assume out. I want to go around. Is there anything over here that I can do? Because this was locked. Hang on. Hang on, wrong place. Out. Let me dash through you! Oh my god! What was that? I got comboed out the wazoo for almost no reason. I do not agree with that at all, in the slightest. Daigle, you're getting really close to just spamming nonsense. Try to keep it topical. We don't... Which way's... This way's better. Oh my god. These spikes do so much damage. I don't have any recollection of saying Sue. I was in the middle of saying that this might be silly or stupid. Let's get my stuff back really quick. Okay. I forgot that I could do that. It's such a niche mechanic. So I want to go up there really quick to see if that is going to be relevant at all. Oh, it's Chio. Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Jia Tang. It's alright. You're a scholar after all. Yo ho ho. Don't you mean... your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and Indu Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh ho ho, in the end, I shall be the one to Shutter my eye first. Dreams disappear into clouds. Everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Jiatao. How shameful to have to trouble you with to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I'm gonna quickly hit the root node. Down here. Or not. That's really obnoxious. So that means I have to go down and around to get to the root node. How bad do you think Jiatao's fight's gonna be? After, you know... I don't know. It's gonna be different, I imagine. This doesn't seem like the appropriate time to do this, though. Jiatao. Just gonna hit him with everything I got. I wish I could parry those stupid things. Ow, I didn't know he could do that. Or I didn't remember he could do that. Oh my god, these stupid things falling from the ceiling. Why is there goop falling from the ceiling? It's very infuriating. Oh my god, that's my own fault. My god. That's actually infuriating. Not hard, not fun. It just seems like it's really frustrating. Yeah, he's not a lot of fun to fight. It's okay. I'll do it. Okay, I got hit by the stupid ceiling things. He's also really poorly telegraphed compared to the other bosses. Also, his hitboxes are so janky. Why am I not at having any HP? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. The ceiling malarkey is so obnoxious. Okay, sure. Okay, I want a different... Yeah, I want that. I guess I should always be trying to... Oh my god. This is so obnoxious. Stop it. Oh, this is going to take a few tries, I feel. I can't ever tell when he wants to use the big attack. It's really, really dumb. I don't know. Full control, Cloud Piercer. It's okay. Yeah, the wind-up is way too fast, and there's not enough of a visual tell. At least not for me. Oh my god, I hate that attack so much. This... No. I think this is a pure downgrade from the original fight. There's no... I don't know. The first fight felt like it was a duel. This one just feels like it's a slog. It's... because of those stupid falling things from the sky. Gosh darn it. Leave me alone. You can't deflect them normally. The only way you can block them is either to outright avoid them or to unbound counter them, which give you nothing. This guy turns around randomly. Just come over. Oh, nope, nope, he comes from the top there too. Okay, it's fine. Bad boss fight. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I just got... did I just lose all of my stuff? Did I forget to pick it up? I'll be very upset if I lose all that gin. I can only really get one thing for it, but still. No, I didn't lose all my gin. Grumble. Oh my god. This fight is such a headache. I know that this is supposed to be like an endgame challenge, but woof! Hang on, I need a cough. Okay. Okay, what's the point of me succeeding in an unbound counter if I'm still gonna get hit by those stupid red things? Oh my god, really? There we go. Taking care of him. Rest for the wicked. Do I get anything from that? Is this just a hey, I did it? Okay, sure. Not worth it. These are just for fun achievement? What are these? Anyways. I mean, overall, well, I kind of expected a little more from the devs about that kind of boss fight, though. I think that's within reason. Maybe I want. Oh, maybe I wanted to kill that guy closer to the door. It's whatever. Blocked off. Wonderful. That means I have to manually make it all the way over there. No, okay. That's awkward. That means I guess I take this path out. Okay, let's keep on going. I wonder how many more, like, final achievements there are after this. Still a little under the weather. My head's a little hazy right now. I was hoping I'd be done with this illness by now, but it stuck around for a very long time. As you can probably tell. Okay, so I want to make it over there. Oh, that bodes poorly. Elevator fight? No elevator fight. I like how the Dust Guardians are constantly referenced, but they you never actually ever interact with one outside of eating their heads or their fruits. I don't know what you mean by smoking a recorder. I'm just sick. In general, I don't smoke. Yeah, just take a chill break. I could scrap these. But it's a Xuan coin. Why would I want to do that? I know this is not enough. Just barely. Yeah, I'm like barely off. I'll get rid of the Jin medallion. There we go. I don't know what you're saying that I'm doing again. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, I don't know what jades to expect to need here. This was completely a waste of time. So we could do that. Fine, if it's a boss fight. You're not making any sense. Explain yourself properly or I'm not going to respond at all. I'm currently not in the most playful moods for that kind of stuff at the moment. Oh, what happened to Abacus? Is it going to be am I going to have to fight Abacus? My lord, welcome back. What happened? Where's Xuan? Oh, is that what you mean? Okay. Well, you normally don't smoke a recorder, so... And I thought you were referring to me. Yeah, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aegon brought her guards and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, but there was nothing I could do. Actually, my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kaofu and Xuan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Aegon didn't stay for long. However, Aegon took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds this power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? You really should have just stabbed the vital sanctum instead of hooking up to it. She must also be after the council code. I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. Yeah, basically they have a pipe that they can smoke to heal in this game, so that's all there is to that. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based off what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. Need a cough. Be right back. Yeah, I'm still... Pardon my snapping earlier, I just was not in the mood to try to decipher just now. Anyways, so apologies. I don't mean to be like that. I can perform a situational analysis and calculate the probable causes. Warning, warning, analytical systems failed. Core processing damage extent 97%. This is not just your language processing module, your entire core has. Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix it? What? So I'm still confused of why they... I know it's probably due to why they're named the way they are, but like, why do we refer to one as Rui and the other one as Abacus? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No, is it my fault? Absolutely not, Xuan. My shutdown isn't related to your actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thank you for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in the backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you process limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Probably, yeah, probably not storing it in your vital sanctum probably would have been the best, better idea. But anyways. Chubby, could you please give me something new to work with? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. I don't want, it won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there's there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Xuan? Wait, no, you mean you want to save the 8 men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? No, let's help the 8 men survive. Yee. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrifice their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the 8 men are worthy of redemption? More worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Xuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. I forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if I can't stop Aegon. If the battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart the heaven and earth. Not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. Bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aegon while we wait for the arrow to be completed. The 8-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and... You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. This is a troublesome time for you to be a rebellious child. Oh, don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chumpy and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together. Don't be silly, that's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know you when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad had left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Xuan Xuan, there are some things I think you should know now. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinctions, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape men from the Pale Blue Planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anang. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the Pale Blue Planet. Your mom, your dad, would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now, not the Yi from the past. Most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared. When I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the Pale Blue Planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the ape men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting with you all. Well, that's what we're waiting for. This arrow is going to be a nuke, right? Rhizomatic arrow. An arrow crafted by Kaofu, inspired by the rhizomatic bomb. It carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Aegon. It can only be fired once. Can I equip it, or is it going to be a story thing? Yeah, it's going to be a story thing. I think I'll want Cloud Piercer, just in case I need to stun Aegon. That's still... hang on, need a cough. Ooh, lots of phlegm. Sorry, didn't mean to be gross there. Anyways, let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? We're expecting these ape men to fly themselves to the Pale Blue Planet. You're the best pilot I know. I knew it, you sly dog! Look, I'll send Xuan Xuan and the rest of the villagers back to the Pale Blue Planet. However, that is my own decision and it has nothing to do with you. Then... don't thank me. I just want Xuan Xuan to have a real home. I also bear some of the responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. If it's just the two of us left, let's go back to Penglai together. You got that? It's a promise. Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am now, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand, right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Xuan Xuan? Xuan Xuan? What's wrong? Don't you want to say something to Yi? No. Oh well. You're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay here with you, Yi. Xuan Xuan, come here. I have something for you. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want you to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You take care of too. Okay. Is that Earth in the background? This kind of reminds me of Outer Wilds. Having a cloaked space station floating around. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I have some free time, I find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It'll probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance, your every word. Heng. I'm sure your plans have worked. I am no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success, or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey? No, I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it weren't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? Yeah, I would miss my sister so much if that's how they departed. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you. It's not just a bunch of trivial questions. I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Heng. I promise. It's a promise. Heng's the best character. Heng is definitely the best character. Take care, dear brother, until destiny reunites us. It's so heartbreaking that these are just messages from Heng from eons long past. Absolutely heartbreaking. Yi's naive and eccentric younger sister, she has a particularly close bond with Yi. As one of the few people who can resonate with the Fusang, Heng believes in returning to the Tao, and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Pegalai. She therefore did not cling to life and refused Yi's proposal to live on New Kunlun. She chose to stay in her hometown and accept the natural end of her life. My biggest gripe with their relationship is that Yi never tried to explore Heng's perspective, which is part of Yi's flaws, right? But Heng never only fought back once. And never tried to prove, like, because she had proof that she could communicate and resonate with the Fusang, right? So be right back. Need to cough again. Ugh. This is probably the worst I've ever been ill. Okay, here we go. Oh, I burped. So this supposedly takes about an hour to beat, if I am half decent at the game. An hour of attempts at very least. Which is reasonable considering that it's like an hour, 2 minutes in. I have to learn the boss fight and all of that. Program unlock primordial roots core. System encrypted. Operation fail. Council proceedings. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it is time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhao cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Aegon might think you're clever, but since when did we have a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gomang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you must understand me. It's not a bodily immortality, it's a spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep, until we find a cure. Our scientists in Geo have already experimented on this. I need to cough again. Okay, sorry about that. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time, we have Lady Ethereal and her vital sanctums and the Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all of the shortcomings of the older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds. Hang on, let me check if I've actually unmuted myself. Yeah, I have. Okay. And all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they've experienced. You lying monster. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. You mean everyone had issues? The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people require an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet the capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Panglai. Okay, so Rui was like the name of our abacus unit. I believe that the esteemed Gomeng has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this half-assed plan of yours, if this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, so you already knew. Why did you question that? Anyways, didn't you posit that the possibility that of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me we're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhao. I mean, that'd be unethical. Very interesting. You all remember the Haotian sphere, right? That deep space telescope that has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based off of its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its verificacy. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? What a pity. Oh, that pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening up a whole new hunting ground? The Jie clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. The final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island, will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make the trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. Oh, what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. Easy. What Kaofu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Yikes. Yi, calm down. Why don't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kaofu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my booty. It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. Okay. Root core monitoring device. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial root network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. We've consumed a planet? Okay, so here's where I can change my jades out. I think I'll keep things as is. Okay. 1 hour, 10, and almost 11 minutes, exactly. So the roots were forming a Dyson sphere, essentially. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now. Why? You're about to witness the liberation of the Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you wouldn't make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time, and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but a stupid beast before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our tails. Our own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And this is what you think this is what will free us. Hang on, I need a cough. I recognize this music. I think I'm having deja vu. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear the end of any of their student lives. Don't make me do it twice. Hang on, just double checking that my audio's there. Agong. Oh gosh, okay. Excuse me? I couldn't hit her? Okay. Yeah, Patron? Okay. So, that was the first attempt. Do I have to sit through this thing all over again? Okay, I see. I have to quickly learn her attack pattern so that I can, you know, actually complete this fight. I wish I didn't have to watch this cutscene every time. Okay. Okay, that hits 3 times. I tried to dash through her to get the 5th hit. It's gonna be okay, I think. I don't really need to pick up my flower right away. I could use it as a heal, I suppose. Oh man, I'm so bad at avoiding that. Igong just does more damage than I do. Because I don't really care about my money anymore. I don't have anything to buy. So I can just use that as a free heal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Some samurai moves and whatnot. I can see why people find it difficult. I imagine she also has like a mutant second phase as well. So the faster I can get through the first phase, the better. What the heck? Okay. Oh, that's why I got held up. It's because she can stun me. Okay. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I should have healed. You're right. Should have definitely healed. Okay, that's so rude. I don't like that at all. The tell for that is really, really lame. Okay. Excuse me? Okay, so if I miss like that, I don't catch the enemy. But if she misses like that, she catches me. That's so much malarkey. I wonder how she responds to heavy attacks. Yeah. Malarkey. Okay, I should be using Unbound Counter more. Just for the sake of being ready. Dang it, that was just bad. Okay. Ugh. Trying to learn some Unbound Counter timings. I mean, I have 2.5 hours to do this. It'll be nice if I complete it in less than an hour, but, you know. Okay. Sometimes she just spams that, huh? It's okay. She's just taller than me. And actually has a weapon. Ooh. Oh, that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. I probably should have shot an arrow there. Okay, rude. Absolutely rude. What is the tell for that? She just disappears and I should be ready for it? I think I should just be trying to dodge away from it instead of trying to counter it. I think that's just way safer. Because the problem is she can follow up with another talisman attack, which is essentially a death sentence at that point. Yeah, that's a sentence. I mean, I could heal, or I could just do more damage at that point. Because, like, eventually I could have just used that damage as more damage, you know? It's the fact that she has a talisman attack. The talisman attack is what's throwing me off the most. Yeah, I should be just dodging there. It's just not tenable. Okay. Because, like, the problem is that when I stun her, she recovers faster than I can heal. And if I cannot heal to full, then it's pointless, right? So I just need to get better at parrying her. Excuse me, that's rude. So do I want to go for maximum damage? Or do I want to go for guaranteed damage? If I'm going for guaranteed damage, then I won't be able to stun her. That's the biggest thing. I should be able to retaliate against that. Oh. So rude. So I don't care, right now at least, I don't care about this, I don't think. Reciprocation's nice. Divine Hand will be great. I think Divine Hand will drastically increase my damage, potentially. This is a very niche thing. Not to mention, I don't know what her second phase is going to be like, or third. Dang it, I need to dodge that. I cannot counter that. With my current skill level, I cannot do it. Yes, she does have a lightsaber. Oh, I was too early with that. Oh my god. I don't mind if you keep spamming those attacks. Yeah, I can't heal there. I just tried. If this is just a one-phase fight, which I highly doubt, I think I got this. It just doesn't make sense that an old lady is faster than the fastest bosses in the game. Nope. Need to heal. Ooh, okay. Hedgehog might be good here, though. That's finally phase 1 down. Whoa, 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 what do you mean? You got anime sword slashes? I don't think I've ever experienced that in any part of the game. Oh, come on. Really? Anime sword slashes? I'm not making any auto attacks here. So I'm gonna get rid of that. If I can, I would like stasis. Need a cough. Oopsie. Let's see. Sure. No. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know if I can deflect the enemy sword slashes. So I want to save some arrows if possible, so I can just stop her from enemy sword slashing. That's basically all there is to it. Oopsie. That was my fault. I mean, I should have just really understood that she was going to enemy sword slash me at some point, but I don't think there's a single enemy in this game that has that kind of moveset, you know? Even I don't have that moveset, which, you know, this is supposed to be a mimicry of. Now, you gonna enemy sword slash me? No. Okay, so I cannot just stall out her enemy sword slashes forever. I have to deal with them. Okay. That is something. That's something. It's just a little... I think it's a little unfair? Because, like, this... I don't think there's any way for you to have ever have that expectation that that was going to be a thing that she could do. Ow. That's high risk, high reward, though. Like the amount of damage and the downtime. I could try for the super stab. Nope. Come on. Really? That's so much malarkey. That's so much malarkey. I guess I could shoot an arrow at her, because it's unsafe for me to do that. If I shoot an arrow at her, that'll stun her and maybe give me enough time to pop a 5-stack. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. I was in front of you, miss. I was in front of you and not touching you, and you teleported me behind you. That is unacceptable. I don't know how well I'm doing at the moment. So far, not really a climactic boss fight, you know. If I wanted her to... That's my fault. I did the thing I said I shouldn't do. The thing is, if you wanted this boss fight to be climactic, you gotta have her play by the same rules, right? Which she doesn't. She breaks every rule that I have to follow. Oh my god, again? Which makes it cheap. It feels really cheap by comparison. If that's what you were going for, was a climactic final confrontation between master and student, right? But she doesn't follow any of the rules you do. She teleports around, for instance, right? So she doesn't feel like a master, she just feels like she's cheating. I think that's my assessment of this. No, it's my fault. I died. I should just jump straight up. That's my only real gripe with it. As a boss fight by itself, I think it's plenty fun. But as a climactic experience... I don't know if this is the Sands. I've never actually faced off against Saiyans. Well, and that's why I try not to heal. Oh, whoa. you stepped backwards too. Her spacing is really weird too. I don't know. Does my analysis of the fight like make sense though? That she basically breaks all the rules that I have to follow. It's my fault. There's a lot of reasons why Sans is so hard, from what I understand. Let's get rid of this. Divine Hand is actually not doing anything for me. Hedgehog is nice. I'll try doing a Big Stab. If Big Stab is working out, then I'll not use Reciprocation. No, well, I don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that she needs to follow my rules, right? But remember, she's also the person who taught Yi how to fight, right? So to that extent, right, she should be very similar to how Yi plays. Ugh. Well, no. So, like I'm saying, I'm not saying there's something wrong with her boss fight. I'm saying as an storytelling implement, as being the final person that you face off against, it's supposed to be the reflection of you who is basically a reflection of you who went insane, right? Or became like power hungry or whatever. Oh, oopsie. I thought... I don't think I've seen her do that before. As a storytelling implement where she is supposed to be your dark reflection, right? She does a very bad job of being your dark reflection. Because she teleports around, right? Where only the ninja characters really do that. She doesn't parry you, right? Which I think is for the best. Because Aegung's the one who taught Yi how to fight, right? So you would imagine like it would be more of a should be more of a duel between master and apprentice, not like anime sword fight land, you know? That's more I'm getting at. Oh yeah, that part I get, right? But I'm talking more about like she taught me how to fight. I would expect that she fights the way that she taught, right? And then she starts whipping out the forbidden techniques or the stuff that she didn't teach because she was worried about me trying to do this exact stuff, right? But it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like a... like... It felt like she always had every intention of betraying me with what this boss fight is telling me. And at that point, what's the point of her bothering to teach me anything, right? I don't know if that makes sense. No, she doesn't get stunned by that, but she does take massive damage. Oh. Oh, well, she's the one that taught Yi all of his swordsmanship too, right? She was the one who said that it'd be a good idea for him to learn to defend himself. So she taught him talisman, she taught him sword techniques, right? It's the fight thematically, I feel like should be a little bit more grounded, at least at the beginning. But like she teleports more than Madame Ethereal, which is silly if that's the case, right? Once again, not complaining about the boss fight itself. I'm perfectly content with it. I'm just talking about narratively, where I'm being a nerd about it. Wait, what? Okay. I guess I just never let go of my thing. Well, the talismans aren't Taoist, right? They're literally an invention. Because we were able to inject anti-mutant serum into them. Okay, I tried to do a stupid. I did it again! I did it again! Yeah. I should be jumping into approach there. Yeah, that's really the only problem I have thematically, is that the fight isn't very well grounded. And think about it this way, every fight except for the ninja fights are well grounded. Oh, I think I did really well that fight. There's a lot of things I wouldn't mind talking about, like her lore-wise and things like that, but right now I'm just locked in on the end result being the boss fight. Wait, was she... Wait, what? What? I feel like I was cheated there. I thought she died, or her face would have swapped. Guess I was wrong. I also need to be countering more appropriately like that. Oh, oh. Oh, gosh darn it. I'm all flustered. I'm also mad at Yi for abandoning Heng. I'm mad at the council for causing this whole Tian Hao thing, but... or Tian Ho thing. I should be using the kick. It does a bit more damage. It's my bad. Should have deflected that. Should have expected it. How? Wait, excuse me, game. That's very rude. But yeah. Anyways. Overall, I'm learning. I'm learning the fight. As a boss fight overall, it's fun. As a but still got. I think I'm well within my rights to have some rights with it. Yeah, at least story-wise. It's my fault. I once again wasn't expecting it. So if she does it in the middle of a combo string, then I should expect the ball to come. That's basically all there is to it. I'm coming up on the hour mark, so I'm not making much of a progress, so oh well. Excuse me, that's cheating. Hey, cheating! I forgot what I just said. Oh. Oh, I didn't hold it long enough. Wait! No! Bad. Did you see, like, how long ago, like, I passed that hitbox? That is malarkey. That is malarkey. I think most of the time is being eaten up by this stupid early cutscene, though. Oh, I'm being dumb. Okay. Could you imagine if she just shriveled up if I just got a spritz bottle with cold water on it and just sprayed her in the face? No! Bad! Bad, I got him. Off the counter. I'm also really bad at timing her parries. No! What was that? Okay, so I'm gonna dodge in the same direction with her, where her entire hitbox is constantly hitting me. Instead, that's that. That's my fault. Ugh. Yeah, so I can see why this takes an hour to figure out. Because, unlike every enemy in the game, she doesn't have very many tells. And there's very little time for you to figure out how to do the parries. And that's okay. Like, that means... like, I'm able to parry her, it's just... once you mistime one thing, it's really easy to mistime everything else. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, she has flaming things. Okay. That's very annoying. Very annoying. Okay, so she has to do her special attack. Basically, that's all there is to it. And I should probably just focus on dodging it, as opposed to... Yeah, that's my fault. Okay. Let's try to weave in a little bit more damage here and there. Okay. It's a little hard. I think I like this more aggressive stance a bit better, though. I can't parry while doing it, though. No, that was my fault. You can't unbound counter that. Whoa! New attack. I'm not used to her not teleporting around. Okay. Do I care about this extra damage, though? If I'm gonna do that, that'd be more efficient use of my key. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm breaking any attempt records here. Oh, rude. Blah 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 blah. Rabble. She has so many attacks to learn, though. I think that's also what sets her apart from every other enemy in the game, is just her sheer attack. Not only attack volume, but her... the number of attacks she has, or the types of attacks she has. Variety. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's my fault. I don't think I've said bad at all, right? Outside of me joking. Like calling her a bad kitty, you know. It's an interesting challenge nonetheless. That fire though, that fire's so nasty. No. Oh no! She tricked me. She... Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it! Dang it! Oh my gosh. She's such a tricky character. She also has a lot of combo variety. Okay. Rude! What are these combos? I'm not really using the arrow for anything, so I guess I'll Thunder Bust. Just for more damage. Ooh. That's okay. That's less okay. Gosh darn it, Agong. Very rude. I do not appreciate at all in the slightest. I think it might be just safer not to go for those long things. I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. Leave me. Oh, I think I'm getting better at that. Okay, I'm gonna swap these out for this. Mob Quell is not gonna help. More dodge, maybe. Because now I just really want damage, right? so much melee attack if you use one spirit attack ever. Okay, so I have a feeling I know the pattern with that stuff. It's going to be really hard to avoid, though. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Because I'm trying to predict when she's going to do the above attack, and I don't know the tell for it yet. If there is one, you know? So... Well, I do have a gun that shoots nukes, but I'm not supposed to... I can't use it. It's a story nuke. So... That was my bad. I hate that so much! Stupid Agong. Oh, I'm just going to keep spamming attacks. That shouldn't hit me. Or hit you. Okay. No. That's my bad. Come on. Dang it, that's my fault. Agong's so annoying. I don't know how many phases she has. Oh my god. If she only has 2 phases, then I'm getting close. That's all there is to it. That is actually malarkey. I've never seen those combinations of attacks in phase 1 before. 4 talisman dashes, and then a solo keyball? Really? I've never seen solo keyball. That's so much malarkey. That's more of what I'm used to. Are you kidding me? You were supposed to be stunned and or dead. Okay, let's try a different arrow. Maybe that'll help. Sure, Shadowhunter. I don't know how much damage Shadowhunter actually does. Okay. Let's keep on trying. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I hate her so much. This malarkey. Unforgivable malarkey. The freezing talisman probably gives me like 1 frame of reprieve. Wait, how did the fireball still hit? I knew something was coming. Oh, dang it, I wasn't watching her. Oh. Oh my gosh. Still, she has a new attack that I haven't ever seen before? Okay. Shadowhunter is probably the worst one. I guess we'll just do Thunder Blaster for damage. Shadowhunter's just too distracting. I mean, yeah. I think about an hour has passed, so... My fault. Are you kidding me? Oh, I could always grab the 25% damage boost. Yeah, let's get the 25% damage boost because I'm going to be at low HP a lot. So... not skills. Let's get rid of this because this is literally doing nothing for me right now. Last stand. I wouldn't mind if there were more things that did cool things to the Jade system, but I understand not, because Hollow Knight had cool things. There's just no support in it, you know. It never scaled. Ow. No, very annoying. Yeah. Yeah. No! I have plenty of time to figure out the counter. Every time she does Rising Slash, she'll always end with a big ball. Oh, red attack, so... It's just there's so little time to, like, I basically have to have some level of, I have to predict it, you know? Now she's acting predictable, which is nice. Dang it! I was doing so well! And then I just took a bunch of hits over and over again. Ah, I'll do it. I'll finish it off. Don't worry. She'll see her end. Okay, that was weird. Little cheap. I'm so bad at parrying her, though. Dang it. What? No, I unbound parried that. I call malarkey. Okay, okay. Yeah. Are you kidding me? That she uses that combo so infrequently. It is ridiculous. I don't know when she's gonna do this versus any other version of her combos. If she does it 3 in a row, she can follow like I guess she'll whatever. I'll figure it out. There we go. Dang it. That's my fault. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's try going. Oh no, not Shadowhunter. Shadowhunter is bad. Okay, let's Cloudpiercer again. Well, the healing flower is there for the second phase. It's but the whole arena is circular, right? So I just lose track of it. You. Okay. I might want to try second hand then. Last Stand is providing a lot of damage. Reciprocation is nice. We'll see. Just speak Kazan. That's good. Congratulations. Got the true ending. Okay. I'm dead to the fire. Okay, I can't do that to myself. Okay, okay. I'm not really one for the ultra challenge kind of crowd. But it's exciting to see that there are people who enjoy the game enough to challenge themselves like that. I think that was a pretty good first phase. Oh my god. Oh, that was an awful second phase, though. I wish I could hold Unbound Counter for longer, but... Oh yeah, I remember it took probably years for the first Dark Souls 2 hit list to ever be completed. Dang it! Hate that attack so much. I should just not bother with it. I should just shoot an arrow at her every time she wants to use it. Yeah. And then, like, Dark Souls 2 just has a bunch of random nonsense, too, where, like... Oh... So I imagine she's jumping up when raw? You're doing it raw? That's scandalous. Completely scandalous. No. No. Okay, I missed. Keep going for those big attacks. Not this big attack, please. Dang it! Oh, I tried to heal. I just shouldn't try to heal unless I've comboed her. I'm getting close. I'm getting close though. Probably aneurysm inducing, but I'm getting close. For you guys. For me, I'm just trying to have a good time. Unbound counter is a lot of fun. Unless I miss. Unless I miss! I hate that attack. It takes so long to come out. At least give me something to read while that's happening. Would you like to take a seat, sir, and wait for your turn to die 7,000 years from now? It's okay. I'll figure it out. I should really be holding down my unbound counter longer, though. Dang it, that's why I don't want to hold it as long. I'm trying to start Unbound using Unbound counter more. Because it's just more damage. Then I have to be ready to use it in second phase anyways, for almost every attack ever, so... Excuse me. That's my fault. I misread the attack. Excuse me, I thought you would be dead from that. Very rude, lady. It's my fault. I misread it again. I thought her shuffle feet meant that she was guaranteed to talisman. Yeah, I'm slowly changing my strategy. It's all about muscle memory at this point because this is the only real problem I have with this game is that it's really hard for me to plan how to actually like fight her because she doesn't follow the same patterns every time, which is cheating, in other words. See, that's cheating, but whatever. I'm dead. Yeah, so basically, whenever she does something that I don't see, like, very frequently, it's just, how am I supposed to predict that? There's probably a tell, like, she's just gonna jump up or whatnot. The tell for her... Ow. The tell for her ball is not super duper clear. Because sometimes she does a dishy dash around. Like that. Oh, hello, Danad. Oh, that was my bad. Very bad at reading that. I'm dead. Oh, I thought she was gonna pull her stupid sword out again. Oh yeah, I think that she's a really well-designed boss. There's a couple of problems where you don't spend a lot of time before her boss fight learning her mechanics. Like her mechanics are purely unique to her, right? And sometimes there's a place where that works, but I don't really appreciate it with Aegon herself. So I have to learn everything from her, you know? Which is not something I truly appreciate. Oh, that was my fault. I think she has a very good rhythm. It's just that, like... Whew. It's very hard to tell what to expect from her fight. When you are walking in for the first time. What? What? Hang on, I just need a moment. Oh, interesting, you can delay it. Okay. Does that happen for every attack? No, it doesn't. Is that it? It's a final phase. What? What do you mean? Okay. So there was a third phase. That's a little weird. Okay, that's a little malarkey, but whatever. I did it again! I'm so mad. There's just so little lead up to her. Like, the amount of time you have to learn the discrete, like these transition attacks is so rough. Thanks, game. I did it again! Oh my god. Stop! It's so much malarkey. Get down. That. Didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, good. You know what? I'm gonna take the win there. I did it again. Oh. Oh, that's my fault because I keep misreading that. If you want. No! Oh. Revenge! No! I did it to myself! I did it to myself. That's all to myself. Okay. I think I should stop being as greedy as I am with the unbound counters. That's the only reason I'm taking so much phase 1 damage, is because I'm just being horrifyingly greedy. Because I'm getting impatient. But it works out so well when it works out. No! My hubris. I'm getting a call. Hang on. Hello? Stupid robot telemarketer. I wish those robot telemarketers should all would all just outright off themselves. Contributes nothing but negative space. That's my fault. I got greedy. I did that to myself. I knew it was coming. I didn't know that was coming. I mean, this implies that we're using the roots to create a Dyson sphere, right? To claim enough energy for the Eternal Cauldron. I did this to myself. You're going down, Agong. Oh my god. I just need a block very early. Okay. I'm not sure what I need here. Outside of just being outright better. Moving on to hour 2. Okay. Let's try to... Oh. Yeah, just keep using big attacks like that, Aegon. I did a mistake! Oh! That's my fault. Gosh darn it. No, okay. An hour isn't the average? I thought the hour was an average. Okay. So I might need to dedicate a whole ass stream to this. Talisman attack is probably the most unfair attack that she has, because like it can grab you from anywhere, and I think it's the only grab attack in the game. It feels like the only grab attack in the game, at least. Nope. Okay, I got hit. The third... Oh yeah, it does have a grab. I believe it's theoretically possible to get to that boss without ever dealing with Gomang and Kaofu. Oh, that's so rude. What? Okay. Are you able to find Gomang anywhere? Because, like, technically, she's still alive, right? Or theoretically, she should still be alive somewhere, right? With her children. Bad. I did that to myself. I did that to myself again. I mean, it's not a bad thing to make your way to the claw boss first, because at that point, you would have a Tai Chi kick, and air dashes. Ow, rude. Let me pick up my flower. Okay. Oh, I kept pushing the wrong button. I pushed the wrong buttons twice. It just takes so much brain power to get through each phase. Excuse me, rude. I should just be going for Tai Chi kicks. I should stop going for the fancy headbutt. Just getting myself into trouble for no reason. I'm dumb. I need to jump there. I'm getting better at the first phase. That's like that's a given, but still. Oh my gosh. Ah, sorry. Well, next stream might be just all this all the time. No, bad me. I don't think I've been hit by that ball in a while. I've been hit by this way too often. Okay. You know what? I think I want Swift Descent. Swift Descent would help me so much there. And I'm not using... Wait, I do have Swift Descent. I should be using it then. Oh, that's why I never noticed it. Okay. I thought I'm going to be doing a downward dash. I hate myself for being dumb. Ow, that's my fault. That's my fault too! I don't know, as for some of the characters, I feel like, for instance, Goming's character is really infuriating, because, like, she's supposed to be, oh, I come from a poor background, but then she's also, like, super haughty, and like pretends to be no one's holier than me kind of situation. Stop cheating. That's my fault. I did that to myself. You can tell that the animator is also not very good at grotesque monstrosities because the monstrosities look so janky in the way that they move. They don't look like they have parts that bend properly in terms of animation alone. Like, the physics are a little off. Nope. Gosh darn it. I always forget about the follow-up. Here we come. What? Nope, that's different. Wait, that's different. Oh my god! I forgot about everything. I forgot about everything. I shouldn't use that voice. This reminds me of learning how to fight Abzrad and NKG. I love the NKG fight and Pure Vessel. Miss that so much. Why? Why am I a numbskull? I think it's a matter of preference kind of thing, because like I like honest fights, and this doesn't feel like a super duper honest fight, which was what I was talking about before, right? Like thematically, you kind of have to learn completely blind, and parts of what you learned from the earlier parts of the fight betray you. Because, like, the first phase, a lot of what you learn ends up betraying you because you're expecting patterns, right? And because I'm expecting the same patterns when I enter phase 2 for the first time, I'm completely caught off guard, right? I think as a whole, once you understand how to do this fight will be a lot more fun than NKG or Pure Vessel. But as a learning experience, this is way worse, I think. And I don't think there's any contest about that. That's my own fault. Like, in terms of learning experience, I think, like, hands down, this has been fair. Like, if my job was to learn how to do boss fights, this would have been probably the most miserable experience if this wasn't a game, you know? And I'm not asking the devs to put victory on a silver platter for me, not at all. It's just that, like, you're bound to learn habits and whatnot from facing a boss, right? And those habits that you form facing the first phase completely betray you for your learning experience for the second phase. And I think that's perfectly fair to say. I did that to myself. Ugh. No. Like, I'm not saying that her character needs to be honest. I'm saying the fight should be. Right? Like, it's completely, like, divorce those two ideas, right? Her, in terms of learning, as a learning experience for the boss fight, it has been an awful experience. Because you spend so much time learning the first phase, and then what you learned in that first phase completely betrays you, right? Yes and no. So now we're getting into different, like, we're getting into a very opinionated section, right? If she is devious and conniving, it makes sense for her to match, like, you know, the ninjas being able to teleport around, right? But it doesn't make sense because she's also the one to teach Yi how to fight, right? So her combat style should, or his combat style should mimic hers, if anything. It's like very narratively confusing. Oh yeah, no, I agree that I develop bad habits, right? But that doesn't change the fact that the knowledge does betray you. 100% it betrays you, right? Because for instance, with the talisman attack, right? You only expect her to follow up in a set number of ways. And this is a bad habit of mine. I should stop doing that. But in her second phase, her talisman attack is followed up by one of 3 melee attacks, which, like, I don't care how good you are at the game, right? The first time you experience that, you will never be ready for it. Which makes the fight inherently dishonest. Like, if it was just a brawl like this, completely honest, what you learn will always be to your benefit. Oh, that's my fault. I didn't jump. I don't know if I'm communicating what I'm trying to say very well, though. Ugh. Go down. No. Once again, right? I want you to make sure that we divorce the mechanics purely, like, completely from her personality, right? I'm not saying that she's going to teach me all she knows, right? But I think it is a little excessive to say that she's going to map out this entire fight so that she's going to teach you how to fight her and then teach it wrong. And then change the way she fights completely in the second phase and then change, like, it like, thematically, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I understand mechanically why she would do that, right? But like, I don't agree that that matches her personality at all, because it's not safe, and she is a very, very, like, cold and calculating individual. Why would she do anything that would put her at risk of losing at all? Period. Why wouldn't she just go all out and just nuke me from the beginning? Because, like, everything that the developers have shown me about this boss fight is that she intends to face you mono a mono, like, outright, with parts of her personality leaking out, right? And it's something that Yi should have experienced, right? Oh yeah, no. So, like, it's fine that it's unfair, right? But, right, mechanically speaking, right, it's like, if you're if you take this as a learning experience, right? If you are teaching someone mathematics, for instance, right? I want you to separate this from gameplay. I want you to separate this from gameplay, period. Okay? If you're teaching mathematics, right? If you're teaching 1 + 1 is equal to 2, 1 + 2 is equal to 3, you know, so on and so forth. And then somewhere in the ether, right? Say 25 + 35, right? It doesn't equal 60, it equals 17. That's basically how it feels like when moving into phase 2. That's what I'm saying, right? In terms of gameplay, I think that's fine, right? In terms of a learning experience, I'm saying that it's miserable, and I think those are very reasonable opinions to have, because it's like an unknown rule. I guess like another example is like you won't know the exceptions to learning a language, right? Until someone explicitly tells you. Okay, sure, whatever. Like, that's basically what I'm trying to get to the crux of, right? Once again, I'm not blaming the boss. I'm not saying it's a bad boss, right? I'm exclusively talking about the learning experience that when it comes to learning the boss. And that's fine, right? For instance, one of my favorite bosses in Monster Hunter is Fatalis, right? But Fatalis is notoriously unfair. And that's fine. Okay, game, that's not my fault. Like, it's the exact same potential problems with Agong here, right? You have to learn by, like, bleeding. And that's fine, but I think it's important to recognize that that's the cost of what's happening, you know? I'm not complaining, right? I'm just making an observation. The fact that I'm making it to phase 2 is proof that I'm learning the fight, though, right? I need to dodge that for a moment. Oh, I completely missed that. That was my fault. Well, I'm not saying that it's unlikely to beat it first try, right? It's downright impossible, right? Unless you have the ability to see time at 10 times speed, or your computer only runs this game at like 5 frames a second. I don't think there is a like possibility to beat this first try, and that's fine. I don't think that should be your expectation for anything, right? Because, like, I think it's okay to have a critique or explanation for your experience about a game, and I don't think it's unnecessary to like see it as me being inherently hostile, right? Because once again, like I said, it's an enjoyable, like, I'm enjoying my time here, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, right? But there's a difference between that and explaining what's going on. And that's okay. I think that's okay. It's okay to have a hard boss fight like this, right? That's my fault. But like, yeah, with my understanding, it's very, very unlikely, like infinitesimally unlikely for someone to beat it first try. And that's okay. I think that's perfectly fine. But I think an important skill that a lot of people lack in the modern era is that the ability to differentiate between like hostility and, you know, having a different opinion. Because I think I'm being very fair with what I'm saying. I'm not saying this boss is dumb, it shouldn't be this way, right? I'm just outright saying that this is my experience. And it might be different from yours, you know? And that's perfectly fair, I think. Everyone has a different experience with the boss. It's like Hornet from Hollow Knight, right? Fundamentally one of the easier bosses in the game. Doesn't change the fact that like a large number of people truly struggle with her. I think... Oh, that's my fault. I think once I've completely learned how to do this fight, it's going to be so much more enjoyable to face off against her than it is right now. And I'm looking forward to that, right? As a learning experience, right, there's going to be infinitely more difficulty. And that's fine, you don't have to agree with my opinion. Because, like, we all have different expectations from the games that we play, right? Because if I were to delve into, like, the habits thing, right? You could say that my habits from Phase 1 don't betray me in Phase 2. And there is some... And I will agree to you on a lot of points with that regard. But in terms of initial experience, like, your very, very first time fighting Phase 2, I can guarantee you're going to get your ass whooped because of your previous preconceived understanding of how a fight goes. And that's okay. I think that's fine. Let's see. I mean, I'm not saying that my learning experience is painful. I'm saying that it's enjoyable, right? I'm saying that this is what I've noticed from this being my first time experiencing it, right? Which is, right, a lot of the techniques I use in Phase 1 and she uses in Phase 1, right, are like they go counter current to what she does in Phase 2, right? Which is fine. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm dead. But if you go from phase 1 to your very, very first encounter with an attack in phase 2, I can guarantee you that 100% of the time you will fall victim to it, because everything you learn in phase 1 and your first experience in phase 2, your very first experience with an attack in phase 2, is a trap. And that's like, I can almost say that as an absolute certainty. And you're more than welcome to disagree with that. I would like proof of the contrary, though, because I'm showing you proof of exactly of what's happening. I just don't want to deal with your stupid sword beam. No sword beam. Okay. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, I forgot about that. I can't read right now, for obvious reasons. Stop. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like, okay, so I know that, right? It might be frustrating to have a conversation like with me like this, right? But like now we're nitpicking with the language I'm using over and comparing it to the scientific method, right? But the scientific method should also be something that can be repeatable by a single individual, right? And based off of my observations and my hypothesis, right, and the data that I've collected, right, my hypothesis is being proven true, right? If you want to go down the route of science, right? Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that. Oh, come on. Cheeky bugger. I don't have any more heals. Okay. And that's perfectly fine. Like, other people will have different things that they struggle with, right? You can see all of the things that I'm struggling with, right? Timing, parrying, being greedy. See, like, I think we should probably take a breather from this conversation, right? Oh, that's my fault. Cause like, at the end of the day, right? Like, I have a hypothesis, right? I haven't been really seeing any proof against the contrary, proof against my continued experiments, right? And I think it's okay to say that, hey, this is the data points that I've collected. But you are making this into about, oh, I'm talking about this is about everyone, right? Even though I'm talking exclusively about my own experiences, right? I am hazarding a guess based off of my experiences, right? That this is what other people is going to encounter, right? And I think that's like, I can't say for certainty this is what people will encounter, but I can say with certainty that that's what I encountered. And I think that's okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm certain about my own experiences, 100%. You know? You might also want to type a little bit more completely so I know what I'm responding to, or what you're responding to, because remember, there's still a minute delay between... But yeah, for instance, right, I can guarantee that, for instance, the reaction to this, the talisman attack, will almost always result in at least the death of the first time you will encounter it in the second phase. Or at least being hit by it, right? That I can almost be certain of. If that's what you are talking about me being certain about. I am 100% certain about that. Because that's just how pattern recognition works. You are correct in saying that I probably shouldn't be making sweeping statements about it. Sure. But, like, I don't think I've been making complete and sweeping and unaltering opinions. I'm dead. Or, not dead. I'm taking hits there. He's so tanky. Okay, I've never been hit by that twice. I don't know. If you don't think people need pattern recognition to beat this fight, then that's all. That's fine. Like, I have no data to speak about this, right? Because, like, my reflexes are probably subpar, right? With that regard. I can't argue about a reflexive individual's abilities. I will say that it's much more likely that people require certain forms of pattern recognition to figure out how things work, right? I think it's I think it's safe to say that that is true for a large percentage of the human population. But, right, if you're relying purely on reflex, then I have nothing to speak with that regard. Because I don't think you need to perform a case study to see that like pattern recognition is a mainstay in human psychology. That's my fault. Okay. But like I can't speak to something like, oh, if people are relying purely on, like, I would imagine that people out there rely purely on instinct for a lot of things, right? That's how, for instance, that's how I am with language, right? I have a very large difficulty learning language in the form of structure or structured lessons, right? I have to learn it purely by feel. No, that's my fault. In language, I have to learn purely by feel, which is, it causes me a lot of struggle, right? But I think it's very, very, very safe to say that I am in the minority with that form of language learning, right? And not the norm, right? I'm dead. Or not dead. I'm taking a hit there. Oh. I'm losing my mojo. We'll probably need to continue this next stream. It's fine. We got into a little bit of an argument about something completely meaningless, but because, like I said, right, one of my favorite bosses is Fatalis, right? Fatalis probably has the most miserable learning experience in the entire game of Monster Hunter, right? And I can tell you for certain, right, unlike this fight, where like you can take snippets of knowledge and it's enjoyable throughout to learn, Fatalis was completely miserable to learn how to fight. But it ended up being one of my favorite fights in the entirety of Monster Hunter Iceborne. No, let me jump! Oh my god. think it ate my input there, it feels like. No. Ah. Oh. Go down. Now I have to find an opening in all of this. What is going on? Why didn't I get flung up? Oh well. Excuse me! I was expecting her to get stunned there. You're playing Undertale again? I mean, painful things can be enjoyable to a certain extent. Like, for instance, any PvP game, right? I would argue isn't complete without a form of pain, right? You can have a miserable experience in, say, League of Legends or whatnot, but that just makes the victory all the more satisfying, right? So yeah, it can be painful and miserable, but the more painful and miserable it is the more satisfying it becomes, right? That's just human nature to find pleasure in your victory, and the more of a struggle it is to attain that victory, the more valuable that experience becomes. Right? That's why I'm not... Nothing I've said has been a complaint about the fight. But just an overall observation out of how this fight has evolved in my eyes. Because a lot of experiences aren't complete without a form of suffering. One moment, I'm trying to concentrate and talk at the same time. I'm not trying to be overly poetic here. Okay, come on, game. I know I'm over time. Not necessarily. Like, here's the thing. We have a tolerance to pain and suffering, right? However, there is also a way, the form in which that pain and suffering can be, or should be administered, right? That we have preferences for. For Dark Souls, I hated Dark Souls 1. It was a painful, a boring, and monotonous experience. The pain of monotony, the pain of like an unfair challenge, to be told that the way that you've set up your character is wrong, is not an acceptable form of pain for me. That's not the same to be said for other people, because otherwise FromSoft would have never had such a successful series in Dark Souls, right? But some people enjoy that kind of pain for whatever reason. And all the power to them. I am not one of those individuals, and I don't think you are either. For instance, in Outer Wilds, right? The DLC areas, the spooky, scary areas, I found were unacceptable to my palate. Because that's not what I signed up for, right? Okay. You charged up for so fast, lady. And I think it's perfectly fine to have your own form of masochism that you enjoy, right? Scary games, Dark Souls 1, and probably 2, not my form of masochism. This stuff where I'm making slow but gradual learning progress, sure. I'll enjoy that plenty. No, I was in the fire. Oh yeah, no. Like, some people... Here's the thing, it's also about expectation as well, right? And I can't speak for everyone, but I have a feeling if you're expecting an easy... Like, if you're expecting to just fulfill a power fantasy period, right? Without any of the effort required, I keep doing this to myself. I wish it was a little less tanky at this point, but that's mostly because I'm bad. No, 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 no! I should just play it safe. See, that's my pattern recognition performing poorly. Because I'm still defaulting to her following up with a slash attack. When she really wouldn't at this point, or at that point. Oh my god. Just pull out all the uncommon attack strings, why don't you? That's my fault. Because I don't think I've once complained about the fight itself. I was only talking about, like, my experiences in terms of particular, you know, problems, which I have, once again, doubled down and said that those are fine, right? I did this to myself. it doesn't help that I receive positive reinforcements from something like that. No! No! Punished. I shouldn't have healed that second to last bit. Woo! Baby! Okay, that was my fault. Oh, greedy. Yeah, yeah. That's why I hate FromSoft bosses, because very often that factors us out. Yeah. I think I'll the first death to anything is free game because you don't know what to expect, right? I think it's free game, right? It's bonus points if a game goes through the effort of teaching you how the boss works based off of its environmental factors. FromSoft does a really bad job of that. I think I'm gonna go for a little while longer. I'm also checking the time because I do have commitments later today, but I also want to finish this off. Like, FromSoft bosses, I feel like, or at least, okay, I haven't played Armored Core and I have not played Sekiro. So I can only speak to Dark Souls and Elden Ring, right? There are a lot of elements of those games where very little is being done to educate you on what to expect, right? Doesn't help that a lot of them have rubber band or homing attacks. Yeah, I agree. I think, for instance, one of the most frustrating things are the grab attacks in FromSoft games because they kind of magnetize you, and that's kind of what I have trouble with this attack, right? Because it magnetized me, even though I feel like I should have avoided it, right? Even though, as like someone who's experienced the mechanic 100 times at this point, I should have a full well understanding of how the her grabbing attack works. It doesn't make it feel any better when I get hit by it, right? Because I get teleported behind her, even though, you know, I'm a mile behind her or just barely grazing her nose. Ugh. I mean, oh, by sound cue? I can't do that. I'm not a very like I'm not a very auditorially minded person. The sound cue is so subtle too. Really? Oh. I felt like I performed that first half of the fight, or of phase one, like, expertly. And then I got hit because I was greedy. I'll go for another 15 minutes or so. I just want to be away from the fire whenever... Okay. That, I would say that was a flawless phase one. Okay. Okay. It's bad. Okay. Okay, I was just on the ground. I couldn't move. She has a talisman. Yeah, well, no, I get that much, right? That much is obvious. She has a talisman when she's using the talisman, and an orb when she's using the orb. It's more so that I'm reacting to her teleporting. Less so than... and that's my fault. That's completely my fault. I hate that attack so much, though. That's my fault. Waited too long. Bad, 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 bad. Oh! I don't like Dark Souls PvP. It's really janky. And for a game like Dark Souls, when I played Elden Ring, I think the biggest issue I had was I don't know why people were giving it so much praise when the hitboxes were so bad. Like, they're unencourageably bad. No! I didn't jump fast enough. Or didn't let go fast enough, I guess. Dang it! Well, I think narratively, one of the issues that I have with Aegon is that you don't spend very much time knowing anything about her or learning anything about her. You learn a little bit about her vicariously through the characters you interact with, but it's like a far cry from what actually knowing who she is, you know? Oh, that was... I should have known. It still doesn't feel like it's my fault. Which is the worst part of that. But I feel like I know all the other characters so much more. Like, I know that Aegon tried, but I don't know, like... like how her, like, it just feels like after one day her insanity flipped a switch, you know, which could possibly happen, but she's so confident in her in her own personal effects. Ow. Come on. Come on. Dang it! I was too early with my Unbound counter. Yes, I have all the map chips. I think. Because I got the fortune teller robot, which I imagine means that I have all of the... I don't know why I'm rushing with the ball attack. I often just have infinite time to deal with it. So, or not infinite, but it's a very lenient amount of time to deal with it. Dang it. Okay. What? Nope. Keep using big attacks like that, Aegon. That's my fault. Nope. Okay. This is my last attempt at this, I think. Excuse me, that's rude. Ow. Ow. Come on, game! I'm given so little time to learn the feeling of all of that. Because everything she does instantly kills me. Okay. No, I did not find the photo. This is going to be the last fight no matter what. Because I have to get going. I'm glad that everything cleared up beforehand. No! Nope, nope, no. Nope, I'm getting hit again. Just pop 2 heals there. Dang it. Heal. Woo! Nope. No, 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 no! Gosh darn it! It's not... Fine, I'll do one more. I mean, yeah, with... I do want to play Armor Core at some point. I don't know if my computer can handle it, but... I did it to myself! I'm dead. That talisman attack does so much damage. I still have 50 seconds. Yeah, anyways, the third phase, like, I can easily see that if you operate on reactions, that you would probably benefit way more than I do. For an example of that, I can easily see that being a thing. Oh no. Because, like, it's a completely fresh thing. Well, completely fresh. I don't think there's very many attacks like that, if at all, in this game. Okay. That's a half hour extra. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm much slower at learning, though. I think I have a strong component of, like, relying on my past experiences more so than reaction, right? But, you know, to each their own. I was hoping to beat the game today, but I have things to do. So, without further ado, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had fun. I know it got a little bit, like, heated there in the discussion. I hope it's, I don't know. I hope it's all water under the bridge eventually. Anyways. Yeah, no, thank you for joining me. I wouldn't be doing this without you guys, so... the next one will be on Saturday, unless something goes horribly awry. As you can probably tell, halfway through the stream, I didn't need to cough as much anymore. So, hopefully by Saturday, I won't need to do that at all, ever. So, I have a good feeling that Aegon will probably go down sooner or later, right? It's probably not going to be another Absrad where I spent like 4 days learning the fight. Hopefully. Absrad has a whole bunch of other complications. I think it as a fight is fun. I don't think it's a good Hollow Knight fight, but that's besides the point. Anyways, I will see you all Saturday. Anyways, ta-ta for now. And thanks for watching.